Hello and good morning. It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. It's almost the good day. Though I guess like Friday's the only real good day. So, good morning everyone. Today we are going to be very focused on making money. I want to try to get 3 hours of grinding in today. I don't know if it's going to be possible. I'm a bit of a dilly-dallier. I'm a bit of a procrastinator. But we really need to make money. I would love to get an order on a butcher knife today. That would make the day for me, I think. Also, if I can make a couple hundred Caphras, I would be all over that. I'm not sure how many Caphras I've been getting per hour, but we have 2,112 Caphras, so we're 10% of what we need for the upgrade. We got a bit to go. Just a bit to go. I also hit Master 30 fishing today. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just did that this morning. We should, I guess if I go turn in my leaves, we'll definitely be like at least Artisan 10 farming. Probably more than that. I don't know. Hello, Zerkson. Back to the grindstone today? Yeah, we gotta make some money. Weave, hello, good morning. Mr. Cookie, hello. Horsey. I mean, we could check. We could check. We're just a couple of feet from the local horse ranch. It's worth checking. I also have 8,700 leaves and freshly flipped farms. Let's go look. Let's go look. It's snowing, apparently. Run. Doo-doo-doo. I've never seen a good horse over here. I've only seen them. I've only seen one, and it's been in Grana. There is only one. And it's trash. It's trash. Look at that trash horse. Nobody wants that thing. Look at that garbage thing. Ship a calf out of your armor. How close would you be? Not even a little bit. They're just C4. They're just C4, and I want to say it's like 300 Caphras or 400 Caphras for each one. So I'd have to double check on that, but it's really not many. If I get 1,000 back, I'd be kind of surprised. It might be a little more than 1,000 back, but really not close. I've not put much into them. Because I want to say maybe it's a little more than 1,000. Maybe it's closer to 2,000. So I want to say it's like 4 something or 5 something to get the C4. I'd have to double check, but I don't think C4 is very many Caphras. And that's why I did it. Because it's like 4 sheet DP per piece or something. Okay, let's get this stuff moved. I'll probably buy a couple more giant drafts. Okay, we need more giants. Why do you have to do the apostrophe, game? Come on. Why you do this? Let's get like 20 of them. How are we looking on cats today? No cat purchase. No forest path wagon purchase. One day. One day. Whoa, that's trippy. Okay, where's the portal? We gotta get to it, man. We're on a limited time schedule today. And I have got to make money. We gotta go hard. I think a butcher knife is what, 3 bill or something? At Tet, which is all I would want to buy anyway. Yeah, 3 bill at Tet. I only have 1 bill, so we need to make 2 more. I guess I have 700 mil. We need to make like 1.5 bills. That should be pretty easy. That should be pretty easy. Hello, Megu Enjoyer. We are indeed back. Happy Tuesday. It's almost hump day. It's pretty far from Friday. But we're here. 25 stream streak. Are you hacking the system, Mario? I feel like this tree spirit is not supposed to be here. Sir. Sir. Are you okay? Wait, are there big tree spirits in this forest? I don't think I've ever been in this forest. We gotta look. Does that mean that there's big tree spirits up here? You had to come from somewhere, right? I don't see any big tree spirits. I see fog, though, kinda. Some fog over there. Is there like a cave around here? Where the tree spirits live? Oh. Hello. They do live here. Mutant tree spirit. What about them as mutated? Can I have knowledge on you, please? I wouldn't mind that. Wait, is this just a back way to get to the spawn of the... It is. The rift spawns over here. Okay. We gotta get back on task. Got a little distracted. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. What is that? What are you? Ancient mushroom. Back to the well. Throw the dice. Get a tea. We gotta make some money today. Some money and some Caffers. Which means Mountain of Eternal Winter. For money and for Caffers. Should be able to take the daily again as well. Maybe. Oh, there's water there. Are you kidding me? There's one sliver of water in the entire length of jump there. And I frickin' found it, I tell you what. Hello, son. Good morning. Calf request. That's a free 20 Caffers right there. For free. Okay, should be nobody here. Looks like there's nobody here. Okay, let's do it. Let's fire up for the morning. Oh, I didn't get any food best. No, I did. We're good. We're all set. Okay. Hour 1 of hopefully 3 today. Let's do this. We need one of these. One of these. One of these. We need this. Pets are good. This on. This. Loot scroll level 2. Let's do it. Let's make some friggin' money. We gotta go into like a little grind trance where we're looking at the screen but we're not really paying attention. The classic BDO. I think I make like 700 something mil just in trash per hour. There's a frickin' wall there. That was probably the wrong thing to use, but okay. So we should definitely hit our 1.5 bill target and get an order on a butcher night today, and then maybe tomorrow we'll look into making some gathering clothes. I do also need to buy a set of Logia accessories for the gatherer, so that'll be another bill that I need probably, but the clothes are more important. And then after that, I think we're just buying Caphras, like quite literally, just buying Caphras to prep for the Black Star thing that happens on Wednesday. I guess I also will need to buy a Tet Black Star weapon for the second free pen Black Star. I'm not like overly worried about that one though. Just getting the offhand will give me over 300 AP. So we're okay there. And then we still need Barrier of Infestation. And then I still need to do Kama questline and Odalita questline for the APs there. It's in the 28th. I thought it was on the 7th. It might be the 28th for like consoles or something. Got pushed back to the 21st. Okay, that gives me time. Good. Good, good. We have time to make 20,000 Caphras. Cancelled. If it gets cancelled, we just need to make 60 bill and 20,000 Caphras. It's not that serious. We'll be okay either way. Because my actual, like, next upgrade... Sir, why did you go invisible and negate my damage? Screw that guy. The actual next upgrade, if we think about it, if it's not Sovereigns, okay, let's say that we don't get free pen Black Stars, and it's 60 bill for a Sovereign at base. An argument can be made that our next upgrade is a frickin' Pendebo. So, I think whether we get a free Black Star or not, our next upgrade is definitely the Sovereign Offhand. Because that just gives me a bunch of sheet AP for nothing. And then after that, if we don't get free Black Stars, it could be worthwhile to just try to do the bosses a bunch. Though I don't like that they've limited the reward claims to 4 per week. So you can only get 4 stones per week. I think that's a bunch of garbage. Push back at 21st, then get one pen black star, one something for pen black star. Yep. So one free pen black star method to get a free pen black star, one stone that guarantees enhancement on a 10 black star, and I think a bunch of hammers as well, so we're gonna be schmoovin'. Kind of glad I got pushed back a little bit because I was definitely not ready for it. I still probably will not be, but will certainly be closer. If I saw offhand, yeah. Yeah, I do have just the 3 pen black stars, but the Sovereign main hand at 0 and the Sovereign Awakening at 0 are pretty much the same as a pen black star. The Sovereign offhand, however, gives you like 12 AP or 14 AP because it's like a new Verandicud. It's pretty nice. Get the offhand if you get over 310 AP, otherwise you're kind of griefing yourself. I don't think so. I think you should just get the offhand because it's a bunch of sheet stats. You lose out on a couple of crystal slots, I guess, from like a main hand or an awakening or whatever. But I don't think that makes up for all the sheet stats that you get. It's like 14 AP or something. It's pretty good. Black Star has 100 monster damage more than the Sovereign. So it goes to 71 monster damage. I'll have to look at it. We'll go for set classes because the Garnoth thingy. I don't think that you lose AP to go Sovereign though. I don't think you lose damage. How many monster cancels sick drink to do today? 2. I limit myself to 2. For health reasons, lol. I'm gonna go for the offhand anyway. Because it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I need all 3, so, like, who cares? Also, the bracket is 309, so you probably meant 309, not 310. And, I think we'll be pretty close to that. I guess I'll have to get my Jatina rings done, and then we'll be, I think, 308, and then I'll do Barrier of Infestation, and then it'll be 309. So, we should be all set. But I'm like 18,000 Caphras away, so. I think after 310 you get like 8 monster AP per 1 AP over 310. I'm not sure what the new brackets look like. It's been a while since I looked into, because they mess with all that stuff, right? So I don't know, but I'll get 309 pretty comfortably with Jatina rings and the Sovereign offhand at base. That's if I don't enhance it at all. So we'll be pretty set. And then the other free pen block star can just go on to like an awakening or something. And then we'll figure out the main hand after that. So basically when that comes out, we'll get 2 sovereigns. And then I'll just need to either do the gems, which is probably not going to happen because I hate like time-gated garbage, and I hate going out there to do those bosses. Or we'll just spend 60 bill on another Pen Blackstar, which is the most likely. Because 60 bill is a whole lot faster than 4 embers a week. See the brackets into my stats and then bonus stat brackets. Primordial Flame thingy, I think spammable now. Look at this. It gives you these Morning Light boss tokens, and you can only do 4 weekly exchanges on the embers. So they're not spammable. They duped you. You can get rewards from the bosses infinitely, but you can still only claim the same number of rewards as before. So you could just go super hard for 2 weeks and save up like 30 of those tokens, but you still time gated. They lied to you. I know what the OG AP brackets are, I just don't know what like the new stuff is, because they changed the way AP gives you monster damage and stuff now, which is weird. I don't know any of that stuff. Has nothing to do with the brackets. Does it happen at a very specific AP level? And therefore very specific AP levels? Or is it just 1 AP after X point equals 8 monster damage? After 310? Okay, so after 310, 1 AP is 8 monster damage. So at 320, you have an extra 80 monster damage. And at 330, you have an extra 160 monster damage. Am I understanding correctly? Yeah? That's pretty sick, actually. That's a pretty easy way to get a lot more monster damage. But yeah, the offhand, if I do my Jatina rings, does actually give me 310, so I think we're in a pretty good spot to do the offhand. And that's at base, of course, which the plan is not to leave it at base. So we'll be all set. And then the second one can be the Awakening, since I play Awakening stuff. And then we'll wait on the main hand. We're all good. Pretty good plan, and we have a little bit more time to make that happen. I do need 18,000 more Caphras, and to buy gathering clothes. I guess make gathering clothes, buy a butcher knife, get some Logia stuff in there, and then make enough for 18,000 Caphras. It's gonna be a lot. It's a lot of work. We got a lot of grinding ahead. A lot of life skilling as well to make a bit of money there. I think I also want to get guru hunting from the rhinos before I really settle into the lions. That extra shot would be very handy, and they're just such good XP. But as far as gathering, like, I don't know, man. Probably just start with the snakes or whatever right away. Been 15 minutes already? Holy. Looking for my freaking draft and it's not there. Also, in a couple of weeks, I might look up a savior guide. See what people are doing on that. Give the old college try. We gotta give it some time though. Four Caffers in that pack. A few more of those will be there. It's suck based. It's kinda, I guess. If you don't have BSR, it sure is. But your BSR unlocks your quote-unquote awakening. Sort of. Feel like that they locked the cool form behind BSR. Yeah, it should have been an Awakening and Succession class. And Succession should have been Angel form, and Awakening should have been Demon form. I think that would have been way better for the class. I've always hated the like classes that have weird mechanics for you to unlock their kit. I talk about this pretty often, but like Suck Drac and Striker and Mystic, and even like Suck Meiwa has that, where you need to do very specific things in order to unlock the kit. I just don't really care for that. Every other class just lets you use whatever skill you want to use when you want to use it. And there are cancels for it, sure, but there's not like a whole setup just to do the thing right. I don't know. Make it like we can make a Demon or Angel exclusive character, yeah. I don't know why they're so hung up on like Ascension stuff. I think the idea initially was to make things easier for console, but console players have all the same classes we do, so. Also, like playing console on a normal class isn't even that hard. The buttons are all like linear. It's not like they change the key combos based on the class. All the buttons are what the buttons are, and then it like transfers one-to-one to PC basically. I explained that pretty horribly, but hopefully you guys got what I meant. Do you need money? Guys, we need to tap more. Yeah, think of how much more people would have tapped or cared about Sovereign, Seraph, not Savior, if A, they had kept its original name, and B, you could actually play the class in the cool way. They're just so, like, they love to limit things. They limit all the cool stuff. And then they'll throw a little curveball at you and be like, hey guys, we removed the limit on this, but we put another limit on something else that basically means that we didn't remove the limit. Savior can't save BDO, that's why they changed the name. Oh man. To their credit, The BDO player base has been the same for like many, many years. But that's not necessarily a good thing. Because it hasn't grown. Time gate deserts everywhere, even in classes now. Yep. Pretty funny. I was finding it funny that the PvE form is worse in PvE than the PvP form. That's just a classic PA, man. You remember Deadeye? The Marnie bullets, they advertise this. They're like, hey, the Marnie bullets are going to be your PvE because it has bigger AoEs and it hits harder in PvE. But the regular bullets are going to be for PvP. And what people found was that the Marnie bullets were absolute dog water for PvE, but they were kind of okay in PvP. And the regular bullets were good in PvE, but they were kind of ass for PvP. Classic. That's just PA, man. They don't understand their own game, so they get things wrong. No iridescence yet. An iridescent would basically pay for the butcher knife. And I've not gotten an iridescent on this account yet. Tragic. I don't know if that guy was still alive or not, but I'm gonna pretend that he wasn't. I saw a health bar. I don't think it was his. I think it was somebody else's. We pretend. Plausible deniability. Ignorance is bliss. Till I get back around and I'm upset because there's only one guy there. But we don't think about that until it happens. Yeah, I see more than one guy there. We're safe. Had me worried for a minute, but we're good. do. Yeah, so I think Sovereign offhand, I might enhance that a little bit, maybe to like 10 or something. We'll see. We'll see how expensive it is. The Jatina rings, and then maybe I'll even get some Tet Distos for the time being. And that should put us at like, even if I don't enhance the offhand, that should put us at 320. If I do my other couple of like logs I need to do. I just have to do some quests, man. I want to do quests. Then Barrier of Infestation, which is pretty easy. Could knock that out pretty quick. I think like an hour. I think there's like the weird Elvia prerequisite quest that you need to do, but maybe not anymore. Maybe they remove that. Then we have a gift for Papu and a mother's warning. Never done. So I think 2 AP, 2 DP is what I have left in the logs. Then the latest one, speaking of NPC, gives you 1 AP, 1 DP. The 10th anniversary one, yes. We got that knocked out. That was like the easiest log of my life, man. Easiest log of my life. I'm pretty sure it's just the Kama questline one and the Odalita questline one, and then Barrier of Infestation. And if I'm right about that, I think that our log should say 8 and 8. 8 and 8, it does. So that will say 10 and 10. So pretty good. That means we're at 287, 289 with those. More journal, please. Gank a hybrid striker and I'm dead. You just walk away, man. Just hold W. Get out of there. Freaking evasion classes, man. I was, many years ago, before I, like, started making content stuff, and, like, Sakraya Abyss was a pretty poppin' spot. I was down there at kind of low gear. I think it was, like, 245. Like, barely able to be there, right? And I'm doing statue rotation down there. And in the room walks Divios on his frickin' striker. Divios walks in, he's like, hey, how much longer you got? And I was like, for you, I'm done. And I just walked out. That's so funny, man. I was on like a freaking Zerker at 245 AP, and this guy is like, at the time, easily the best striker in the game, and probably one of the best PvPers in the game, but not as well known as he is now. And I was like, yeah, I mean, you like, obviously, if he wants it, he has it. You know what I mean? Just thought that was funny. This was back, of course, when 3-0 on AP was like insane, and only a couple of people had it, and he was one of them. He would have killed me in one hit, that guy. Fun fact. Okay, I'm here for it. Don't go on a walk in minus 19C. Beard was iced. I have gone on a walk, like, I guess against my will because work is a thing, in quite a bit lower than minus 19C because it gets very cold here. And what happens is your pants freeze solid. That's fun. And so when they like meet each other in between your legs, they make a sound like a hammer on steel as you're walking. Just get better pants. I think that they'd still freeze. They'd just take longer to thaw out if they were better. You know what I mean? But also, like, I work in an environment where it is very likely that they get cut or threaded or something happens to them, so I don't want to spend a lot of money on pants that are just going to get ripped apart. Good old work. Especially if you work around water when it's that cold. It just gets way worse. It hurts your lungs to breathe. This place, the Forest of Jade. Can respond a bit, but I'm back now. I was gonna say, with the new world boss changes, I've gotten 2 iridescent stones from them. Okay, that's cool, but the goal is not iridescent stones, the goal is money. Which is why I was hoping for one. I don't know when the world bosses spawn now, but I think I've only seen like 2 of them. I don't know. I was just hoping to get one because it basically pays for a butcher knife. And they do drop from here, but I haven't gotten one on this account. Since our goal is money today, we gotta get money for a butcher knife. Took me like 4 minutes. I saw the ice starting to show up. Yeah. The breath especially. I've had like icicles coming out of my nose just from breathing. Pretty cool stuff. 20 minutes was frozen and stiff. Honestly, you're spooned here? Not on this account. I haven't gotten nothing here on this account. Not a thing. And honestly, I'm not spooned here. I think I did 400 pities before I got a flame drop. That doesn't sound very spooned to me. Secure's Desert Stones, because Mirren Star's end spot's coming. I'd just yeet them things, man. New spawns have a massive gap in the morning Eastern Standard Time now. 3 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think the boss no longer spawn. So that would be 1 a.m. to 11 a.m. for me. Which is basically the window that I play in. Because we leave at noon my time. Streamer spooned is all I hear. You gotta get your ears checked then, man. You gotta call up the local facility. have him check you out. That's the window I work in. After at least 1 p.m. so still miss the first boss. Yeah. Isn't that kind of messed up? Like, I will never, ever be able to go to a Vel. Even though it spawns twice a week, I'll never be able to go to one. Because the time that it spawns on Wednesday is the time that I just happen to work later on during the week. And the time that it spawns on Sunday is the time that I happen to work earlier during the week. So I'll never be able to go to one. And it's like, it's honestly surprising that they don't also stagger Vel spawns. And that is part of the reason that we did the Ultimate Iron Man on EU. Is because I could actually go to Vel on EU. It didn't end up, like, working into the plan, but it was something that I'd thought about as potentially needing a Vel's Heart to make things work. Just go from work? I don't have a computer at work. BDO Mobile? BDO Mobile's a different game. They can't even optimize the thing for PC, man. I don't think that they're gonna get a mobile version going. Just bring a PC? I would get fired so fast. I'd walk in there with a PC, and they'd be like, what are you doing? I'd be like setting up my office, and then they'd can me right there. They told me to set up my office at home and never come back. Just get one of your close family members, definitely not as mods, to do it for you. You know, depending on who you are, that does work. You can claim that someone who's obviously not family is family and not get banned for account sharing. But if you're not the right person, then you do get banned for account sharing. Got that one guy that builds a PC that could fit in his pocket with 3060 in it. How long does it run before it overheats? Work with your boss? My boss is rather, like, quite a bit older than me, which is surprising because I'm an old man. And divorced. And lives alone. Yep, it might work, actually. I don't know. He's been alone kind of a long time, so it could work. Light gaming works fine. Temps about 90 Celsius on both the GPU and CPU. Okay, so you just have to have a 90 Celsius heating pack in your frickin' pocket. It's so cold at your workplace, you can use the heat as a pocket warmer. Yeah, we do actually have pocket warmers, and they don't get anywhere near that temp, so that might be kind of nice. Those pocket warmers, by the way, are the, like, worst piece of trash. They basically don't even work. You have to pop like 8 of them per pocket. They're awful. Gotta get a monster break in soon. One in the left pocket for BDO, the other right pocket for Osers. Install pedals under your shoes so you can agility during work. Yeah, 1 step equals 1 hop over the Brimhaven spike trap. If you equate it that way, we should do some quick maths. How many steps would it be to do 99 agility, assuming that every other step jumps you over the wall? You'd have to, like, pace yourself, obviously, because, like, the animation takes time. But if it's 13 million divided by 24, and then divide that by 2... No, multiply that by 2. That's how many steps you'd have to take. That doesn't even seem that bad. Was that 100,000 steps or something? It's like nothing. I can do that in a day. I guess not if, like, you had to be severely limited on the speed at which you could make the steps due to the animation. Like 100k steps? Yeah, I think that's the napkin math on it. Somewhere around there. Might look a little goofy though. I'll just be practicing my crip walk and then get fired for doing that. I think it's sus out there. Just like the pastiest white guy you've ever seen. Trying to do the crip walk, that'd be funny. I still think of that little clip with Snoop Dogg and that horse. Snoop Dogg's like watching an equestrian show with Kevin Hart. And the horse like starts like walking sideways and hopping and stuff. And he's like, that's so funny, man. He's like, that horse is doing the crip walk. It's so funny, dude. That might be my favorite thing on the internet right now. And like, it's not even new. It's been a few years since that happened, I think. One foot for agility, the other foot for high elk on the main. I don't even know what my magic is on the main. Probably 80 something. Just from foot pedal high elk. Got a lot of sleep yesterday after I left stream, but woke up at like 1 at midnight. Jeez. I had an alarm set for 1 a.m. I don't know why. But it was set. I don't know what the heck I'm doing trying to get up at 1 in the morning, but you know. Wait for that time so getting sleepy again. Frick. You gotta reset your sleep schedule, man. Couple more monsters ought to do you some good. War Thunder leaks are saying the next event vehicle might be an Indian Arjun tank. They hope it is this one, since ammunition is called the Penetration Gun Blast, and that would be so funny. Is there a voice chat in that game? Because that would be great. Thank God there isn't. You don't want to tell people that you're loading up the Cone Blast? Except that is rough to say the least. That's funny. Kill feed actually shows the ammo used to kill someone? Heck yeah. What a way to go. $12 Caphras, heck yeah. Hope they don't shorten it to PCB. People will know. Guarantees it's like War Thunder sponsorship video. Here's the problem with sponsorship videos is if you don't have a large viewership, all you're offered for sponsorships is signups. So you only get paid if people sign up. And the interesting thing about that is if you don't have a lot of viewership, not a lot of people sign up. But if you have a lot of viewership, they just give you cash. There's no sign up garbage. It's just cash. Like for example, if War Thunder would sponsor me, he'd be like, hey, we'll sponsor you and then we'll give you $5 per person that signs up using your link. Okay? But if War Thunder were to sponsor, like, I don't know, Asmongold, they'd be like, here's $100,000 Asmongold, just play the game for 2 hours. I'm gonna make alts. Mm-hmm. 33K. Man, I've been needing a monster break for like 25 minutes, but we're just grinding. We're just cruising. Oh, by the way, maybe if we get an iridescent or something, I need to finish my... Like 4 days ago, I started a sulfur hour on my seasonal, and then I was pushing so late that I ended up like stopping and going to bed before I finished the hour. It would be nice to finish that hour. But we have a goal to buy a butcher knife today, or put an order on a butcher knife today, so if we don't get the money to do that, I guess I'm not finishing that today. We'll have to do it some other time, tomorrow maybe. I kind of would like to get the archaeologist map so that I can fish not in Velia. That would be nice. There's a couple of places I'd like to try fishing for a while. But without the archaeologist map, they're kind of like dog water. When you get an IV drip with a monster energy in it, because they're expensive. It just costs too much money. It just costs too much money. How about fish tank? The fish tank just holds, it basically like expands your inventory. It is a 50 slot tank, and then fish that you catch over that just go into your regular inventory. So all I really did was extend my main inventory and slow down the the rate of decay of the fish, they're in the fish tank. But if I fish somewhere else, I could get more fish, different fish, and potentially more money. Buy a plastic grocery bag, a water tank too, a big needle, and maybe 24 pack of Monster Energy. A 12 pack of Monster Energy is $25 US, man. That's $50 a monster you're talking about. Not to mention all the others. Cheaper than here. It's because America likes things that are bad for you, and other countries don't. All the stuff that's bad for you in America is cheaper than the stuff that's good for you. I think a monster is $350 a piece here. They're listed at like $368, but if you buy them in like packs or on sale, you can get them for like $250. Wanna come like Aaron and stop drinking soda? What would you drink instead? The water from a glacier? Glacial water? Never go on sale here? Think they legally can't? It sounds like cigarettes in the US. Where they're forcibly made more expensive so that people will stop buying them. But all that happens is the cigarette companies get more rich. Because addicts find a way to afford what they're addicted to. And they do that by not paying for the things that they should. It's almost like the government doesn't understand addiction. Which would make a lot of sense. I should drink a milkshake yesterday for a rough day. First non-water drink in like 6 or 7 months. Did it feel terrible to drink? I think if you go a long time with just water and then like you drink something sugary or whatever, it just like coats your mouth. And I hate the feeling of my mouth feeling coated. I don't know. Hard to stop when I drink soda every day, but I think it's going to be my 2026 goal to lower my soda input. Yeah, man, like especially if you just step it down instead of like cold turkey, you just reduce. One thing that I did, because I quit Monsters like years ago, and didn't drink them for like 3 years straight, and only drank water for 3 years straight. And one thing that I did was I just started diluting them into water. So, like, the flavor wasn't as strong, and that made it easier to just, you know, you dilute it a little bit heavier and heavier every time. And then eventually it's, like, close to water, so you just drink water. And that was a rather effective way for me to quit. Do the carrots? Just want something sweet time? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Can try water with ice cubes. Ice is pretty nice in water. I like the like crushed ice. When with Jagex will show the New Game Plus showcase, since Ostrus is actually in the list. They're gonna show a guy that's half naked stabbing a frost dragon. Are you tired of all these action games on the market? Do you want to just stand there for 5 minutes looking at your screen and not actually clicking anything? Try Slayer in old school RuneScape. Make the ice cube soda. There you go. And then put that in water. And it's like a slow release. Crimson Desert, Blood Dawnwalker, and Outward 2. Blood Dawnwalker? I haven't even heard anything like that. Is that like a new game? An IP from the people originally worked on Witcher 3. Interesting. Could be pretty good then. That was a cool game. We gotta play more Hades as well. I did a little bit more Hades the other day. Unlocked a little bit more power upgrades. Pretty cool. It was sick. Music also really good. Actual gameplay snippet we got also reminded me a whole lot of Witcher 3. Something to keep an eye on then. I don't really play video games, which is kind of sad. I used to play video games. We also got to get back into Expedition 33. They have like an expansion or something they're doing, or they added more stuff to the end game. And I didn't really even do the end game. Love to run that again. That's a cool game. Figured about the Gooner game. I get all the time on new and trending on Steam. Which Gooner game is that? Just so I don't click on it, you know. Just so I don't. Pick one. There are 4 now. Can you list them? Just so I know which ones to avoid. Just so I know which ones. 10 games and 4 are Gooners. My Sexy Neighbor 2? Okay, so I'll know not to click on... I'll know not to click on... let's see. Let me just make a note. Let me just make a note really quick. Please hold. Let me not die. We don't want to click on My Sexy Neighbor 2. It's $15. That's kind of expensive. Oh. Yeah, we don't want to click on that. We don't want to click on that. I don't get any of the recommendations you guys do. Mine is just like normal stuff. So I don't know what you guys are looking at over there. 41k trash? That's not that bad. For stream? That's about normal. We got, not quite 100 caffers. We need a big monster break. I don't know why I'm trying to leave. I may as well just stay. We'll have a monster break and then we'll just go again, yeah? It's just a new and trending, not my preference. Let me look at my new and trending. New and trending. Oh. Help, I'm turning into a mermaid. That's what they all say? Oh. Your favorite game is on here, Aaron. Octopath Traveler 0? How many of those are there? Is that the third one now? Guild Wars Reforged, and it's $20. What are the top sellers? The Steam Deck? I don't think so, Valve. I think that you're scamming people by putting that at the top. Arc Raiders? Sounds about right. Star Rupture? CSGO? Marvel Rivals? Where Winds Meet? An anime horse derby game? Anime horses free-to-play gambling. Good tags. Dispatch, Fallout 76, Battlefield 6. Is it Elden Ring? No. My brother bought 10 Steam Decks. He's personally making it go up. Is your brother willing to donate a Steam Deck to a random guy on the internet who doesn't have one? Dispatch goated? Let me look at it. Oh, I think I've seen a clip on the internet about this. About it being like the male Twilight or something. I'm on video right now. I'm in Where Winds Meet. Is it good? Is it like worth trying? I don't want to agree, but it really is. Sold his Counter-Strike skins and is now selling those Steam Decks for cash. I'll give him $1. $1 US that I got from a McDonald's in America. In exchange for one Steam Deck. Or Winds Meet is worth. Is it like an MMO or something? Where Winds Meet. Guy with sword. House. Guy with sword. Bamboo. Guy with sword. Coin. How sick is the loot today, Mr. Streamer? Not good yet. We're looking for an iridescent. We don't have one. One day, though. I don't think he wants USD. I mean, I can cut it in half and then it'd be US. Male Twilight, if the leads weren't stupid, is how I'd see Dispatch referred as. MMO Light. Souls-like online aspects. Oh, okay. Kind of MMO with cool bosses. Interesting. Football Manager 26 reviews 6864, mostly negative. Can't believe people buy the same game like every year and think it's going to be good. But it has the new players in it. You just want to understand. Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I don't get it either, but people will do what they want to do, you know? Okay, let's get right back to it, shall we? I have had not enough monster. Let me get more. Okay, we'll throw this dice out. Then we gotta keep going. We need one of these. We need one of these. We need this to level 2. We need this on. We need this on. And we just go again. Can't get Mr. Cookie to also carry you in that game. He just needs to carry me in Souls-likes, okay? That's the agreement that we have. I said, by the way, Mr. Cookie, I'm trash at video games. I hope you know that going in. And he said, don't worry, I'm pretty good at it. That was his agreement to carrying me through Dark Souls. It's not my fault I'm trash at video games. It's not my fault I've been so sheltered by Black Desert that I don't know how to be good at video games. You gotta blame PA for that. Gear wheel goes insane. We've been making some pretty good progress, man. It's been nice. I also have some okay crystals now. Like, they're not ideal. We still need macalods, but we're getting there on the crystals as well. And then we're kind of working on the Sovereign Offhand and the Jatina rings at the moment. I also have hunting life skill gear. We got fishing gear set up. I want to get some gathering gear here soon. Like, we're making some big moves. Big moves. In order to get sick my sexy neighbor too, so we can stream it in the top right of the screen for all BDO players. Yeah, I'd get banned immediately. That's an immediate ban. I clicked on that, and it was immediately things that are not allowed to be shown to anyone under the age of 18, and also things that are not allowed to be shown in a number of states in the US unless you could provide them with your ID, which is kind of sketchy, but whatever. That's some bannage. I think I'm trash, but I also don't think Mr. Cookie is better than me. I think Mr. Cookie is better than me, so I'm trash for sure. And I know it. I don't claim to be good. I know I'm trash. Let's get in the first game so we can understand the story. Yeah, we gotta start with the first one. Is it the same neighbor as before? Is this a different neighbor? Did we move? Are we a different person? These are the things we have to know. First game's not on Steam. RIP. Price with your ID and personal info? No, we're not tracking you or selling your info. What do you mean? By the way, here's another game just like that one you want to buy too. Yeah. And dating sites and stuff are like doing ID verification garbage. So I hear. And I'm like, I'm thinking about this. And I'm like, in what freaking universe would I give anyone my ID? Like, in what universe would I do that? There is no world. I don't even show my ID when I buy beer, which is pretty much never. Because I have gray hairs in my beard and my face. Nobody sees that thing. I don't even know if it's in my wallet, to be honest. Probably should figure that out. Just play the prologue for 2. It's free, it says on Steam. I think I'm okay. Off-foot fighters, okay at MMOs. If the name is Old School RuneScape, and okay at Soul Slacks. I am kind of trash at MMOs if their name is BDO, and I'm definitively trash at everything else. Need blood tests that show your age in every shop and on internet. Yeah. Why don't we just turn this into the Hunger Games and we'll all just get the little trackers? Why not? We're basically there, right? So, like, why not do that? The only reason that not every single move that every single human on the planet makes isn't sold to some corporation is because there's just too many freaking people. There's just too much information. And that is the only reason. It's not that they aren't tracking it. It's not that they don't have that information. It's that there is too much to deal with. I think 40k trash is like 700 mil. So we need like 90k total, probably, to buy the butcher knife. Something like that. Blizzard begins to rage at the Snowfall Crusher. Dips on bean snow? What? From Hunger Games, I think I understand that the, like, Captain Evil is called Snow, but I don't know. I don't understand the rest of the sentence. Why did you not die, sir? Okay, leave me alone. I'm just trying to understand, man. I'm not trying to judge, I'm trying to understand. You don't understand this time? Because I forgot already. Fair enough. I remember something I was good at. I was like 13 maybe. And I used to play Team SWAT on Halo 3. I was pretty good at Team SWAT. That's the last thing I was good at. That was 20 years ago, though. So. I use a flying skill. You don't like it? It has some damage. It's kind of dookie. That's why. It doesn't really have damage. Even with the 100%, it's kind of dookie. When they ever played the first Halo, I also played the first Halo because I played Halo 3 on my brother's Xbox, and then I was like, for Christmas, I also want an Xbox. And what they did was, instead of getting me the Xbox 360 that I could play Halo 3 on, they got me the original Xbox. At a time where the original Xbox wasn't even sold anymore, they literally went to a pawn shop to get the original Xbox. It's okay for straight traversal, but this is perfect. It gets me exactly where I need to go. I don't know, I just don't really care for the skill. Like, I wouldn't use it in a damage situation. I guess, like, in PvP you'd use it. But I do wish the 100% was on pretty much any other skill, because then it would be more useful, I think. The only consoles I owned as a kid are the Game Boys, DS, and PS2. I owned a Game Boy, a PS2, and the original Xbox. And my sister had a Nintendo 64. Used to 1v1 my dad in Quake 3. He stopped playing when I started winning. Classic. Classic parents. Handed over the torch. Now you own the best PC with OSRS on it that we can't see? True that. And part of the reason for that is because the super long cables, in order to get my PC behind me, make my stuff not work. Or work intermittently. Or shock my fingers. A bit of all three sometimes. Just place a PC on your lap. It is 71 Celsius. It could be a nice little lap warmer. Turn the setup upside down so the camera works. I mean, I turned the camera upside down. I bet you that works. It's just off. Water boils at 100 Celsius. Well, it's a good thing it's not just water. Have you guys seen the Spiffing Brit PC? That's got like Yorkshire tea and the freaking water cooling system? That's so funny. What a monster boil at? Probably the same. It doesn't have any of the like anti-temperature properties. You really need like glycol or something. If you've got ultra graphics, you might actually get yourself somewhat warmer. Hello? There we go. We'll see. We'll try it out for a bit. Mm-hmm. Six Caphras. Why does it look so much worse? It looks more like Borderlands now. Like the mobs, they kind of look like Borderlands mobs with the weird shading on them. And I also feel an input delay now. Okay. It's only 77 on the PC. Keep in mind, I am streaming and recording on the same PC at the same time. So the PC's kind of doing a lot. And it's 75 Celsius. Something changed at all besides blur? Not really. Doesn't really feel like anything changed. Who built that thing? Icon Digital. That's who built it. I did pick the parts, though. We made it to 78. Nope, 77. It just feels more blurry and like I have way more input delay. Maybe if I turn off the, let's see. It's because TAA. There we go, now it's not as blurry. And for a nap, I hope. Good luck. You got this. Does this look any different than remastered? Some of my 2 alarms. One did not work. Think I need 4 or 6. You just need one of those alarm clocks that like is across the room and it runs away when it goes off. Has like the little legs on it and it like runs away. Wayne Winter Guardian. Quickly. We gotta kill the Wayne Winter Guardian. $14 Caphras. So a cat? That'd probably work. But you get woken up at a time that you didn't want to be woken up, and you wouldn't get woken up at the time that you did want to be woken up. Because that's cats. Get a taser, there's always a shelf above your head, an alarm that vibrates very hard so the taser falls on you if you take too long. That's a good idea. I mean, the same thing would work with like a bucket of water, but you know. You'd sure learn your lesson if it was a taser. The problem with like setting multiple alarms and not getting up, Mario, is that you condition your brain to not wake up to alarms. And that's why it's important to actually like get up. You know what I mean? Because then you'll start sleeping through alarms, or you'll start ignoring them entirely, and it won't wake you up anymore. Your brain is very powerful, but also very dumb. Bucket of water and a taster. Great idea. Yeah, just line the bed with copper wires that are always live. And then have the water overhead. I still feel an input delay. It's so weird. What's my FPS? Maybe that's my problem. What kind of FPS we getting in Ultra? 91, 105, 111. I'm only on medium textures? What kind of scam is this? Give me high textures, game. What are you doing? Medium textures. Pshaw. Yeah, now we're 120. Yeah, PC, time to buy a 5090 for 5K. Are you gonna donate the 5K? I don't think I'm gonna be. It's a worse input delay now. At 122, let's see what we get remastered. Butcher knife, the goal for Morley when hunting does a stack. It doesn't work at all with hunting. But I also want to gather. Because gathering pairs well with hunting as far as the byproducts go. So I wanna be able to gather as well. Now I don't feel any input delay. Oh, because we're 144, I guess. Wait, does that look capped? Does that mean my monitor changed itself again? No, maybe it's not capped. No, it definitely looks capped. Did my freaking monitor change itself again? I'm gonna rage. We had a Windows update. I bet you my freaking monitor is no longer at 260. I bet you. I bet you it changed it. I'll have to look. Every freaking time I restart my computer, it like messes with stuff because Windows is dog water. You freaking game. It changed it to 144. How dare you? Hello? It also won't let me change it back. Hello? How dare you? I freaking hate Windows. Stop messing with my settings. Just leave things as they are, game. That's BDO's fault? It happens even when I'm not playing BDO. Even in my 3-month break from BDO, every time I freaking restarted my computer, it would do that. And also, every time I restart my computer, all of my audio settings on OBS get messed up. Every freaking time. Look at that. Way better. So BDO's fault, gotta blame BDO. I'm happy to blame BDO for anything. Change resolution. BDO likes to take priority and rewrite your default window settings. I never change resolution though. Like ever. I'm always just stuck on 1440. Sounds like an install bug. It just changes things to be the wrong microphone or the wrong capture of audio, or like it'll change my microphone to be my camera, or it'll change Spotify to be YouTube. It's really weird. Freaking annoying. Or it'll like automatically turn on my camera. You remember how every time I started a stream last week, my camera was on for some reason? It just like auto enables my camera every time. Stuff like that. But I do run 2 OBS at once, and it doesn't like that. So I think that's part of my problem, is that I run 2 instances of OBS at the same time. And if you do that, by the way, it doesn't let you close the second one. You have to like task manager the second instance because it doesn't realize that there's a second one open. It's really weird. Man's wants BDO at 100 FPS on ultra graphics. Yeah, give or take. With streaming and recording, if I wasn't streaming or recording, it'd probably be like, what, 140 maybe? Which is pretty playable. Nebulon Overmind X9000 computer over here. I do have a 9800 X3D and a 5080. So like it's pretty good. It's a pretty good computer. It costs a lot of monies. But this is all I do. You know what I mean? Like I don't have hobbies besides this. I don't go do things besides this. Like I don't go to the movies, I don't go bowling, I don't do any like actual out of the house activities. I don't have a TV. Like if I'm home, I'm at my computer, so it makes a lot of sense for me to have a good one. That's where I invest my money into. Better Master 1440p with 7700X, 9800 XTX. I'm still getting 100 plus FPS. I get like 240 in remastered. Spending IRL Cashola to grind virtual trash loot Cashola. If I had taken the money that I spent on the computer and instead bought pearls to just sell on the market, I would be a lot better off, I gotta be honest. But what would be the fun in that? I'm capped to 144 because I don't see a purpose in going higher for a game like this. Totally fair, yeah. Unless you play a warrior, then you really don't need to go higher. But animation speed is tied to FPS, so you do actually attack faster at higher FPS. But it does fall off pretty hard. My TV is my computer screen, so I play it in my living room at 4K 120. That's pretty cool. They don't care about all that efficiency. Me either, man. Me either. But what I'll say is that the old school, like, NVIDIA Inspector, like, way tuned down versions of BDO that Warriors used to play, I kind of like the look of. I don't know why. There's something about getting 2000 FPS and the game looking worse than RuneScape that is just funny to me. There can have efficiency in a non-competitive video game unless the non-efficient way of playing isn't fun. I heard something from Mr. Mammal the other day that I found kind of interesting because I'm like a anti-efficiency player at this point in my life because I like just being lazy about things. But something that he said that kind of like struck a chord with me and I found pretty interesting was that he's been playing RuneScape for like a really long time now. And he said the longer that he plays, the more interested he is in things like tech manipulation to progress faster. Because the fun becomes less about the progression and more about how capable you are with progression or how fast you can progress. I found that pretty interesting. And I kind of understood it. To restart a new account every year, I could see that? Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Stuck with the 3070 Ti for a bit. Hoping new AMD cards this year are amazing. And not obscenely expensive. What are you going to do if they are obscenely expensive? The speedrunning mentality? He's like definitely not a speedrunner. But he plays hardcore, so he has to like restart a lot. I guess not so much these days. They've made it 9 months on this current hardcore account. But I just find that interesting. What an interesting mentality, and like being open to changing the things that are interesting to you as well. Like being open to the idea of doing something different and having that be fun. You know? $999 of the player base isn't ever going to be an issue because you're never going to max anyway. Hey man, I'm well on my way to 99 agility, okay? And I hear that's the hardest one, so... Never thought I'd enjoy an Iron Man, to be honest. But a main player, and the other Irons have never gotten far in Irons before. I've played for so long, I do think playing a hardcore Iron Man has been new and fun. I think there's something to be said about the impact of the stress, you know what I mean? Like, on a surface level, you're like, oh man, all that stress would just be bad. But the stress does actually make it more fun and more interesting. And you have to, like, prepare. You can't just, like, yeet yourself at something. Like, you can't just rock up one day and be like, I want to do Hydra today. I don't know what I'm doing, but let's do it. And, like, you die 12 times. You really have to, like, plan and prepare. And that is fun in a different way than a main account would be. You do 0 practice for Hydra. Just got the tile markers, watch a video and went in. Did you have a one-click TP on you? Maybe a DC crystal? These are things that you wouldn't have to think about if you were a main account. A main account probably wouldn't even bring the TP. They just walk in. Get crushed. Be like, well, that costs 50k or whatever. I don't know. I don't think I could like a main account in RuneScape. Because the fun is like getting the stuff. The fun isn't so much doing the stuff, it's getting the stuff. For me. And if you're a main account, you just buy the stuff. Main account will still bring the TP because it's cheaper than dying. You should go to a Mudkip video and comment that a TP is cheaper than dying and he should bring a TP because he doesn't. He just dies. Mudkip is an odd duck, man. He's an odd duck. We all have our quirks. Yeah. I like Mudkip. He's like the epitome of a grinder. But the way he does it is like it's just so unique. Can absolutely see the fun in just being a main. Having to get your own supplies gets very tedious. Going dry for your 9th grind in a row also becomes tiring. On a main, you could just go somewhere else and make GP and buy the item if you don't want the content. That's what I don't find fun personally. Is like, yeah, you don't necessarily want to be doing what you're doing, but that is part of the game. And to me, like, if I could just go make money and then buy the item and not have to do the content, then why would I do any content? There's nothing, like, none of the stuff that you get would then feel impactful. So maybe that's the fun for me, is the impact of the grind, right? Like, getting unlucky sucks, but you get the item and the item actually means something. But on a main, you get the item and it's like, oh, I made 2 mil. Great. On the content fun, getting good at said content, getting juicy drops, selling to get better gear, do even better at it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so far in my RuneScape experience I've done something that's like, if it was like, this is the game and then you need to do this for a while to make money to get to the next thing, like, I don't want to say that it's not fun, because there are aspects that are fun, but there's no boss or anything that I'm like, man, I could do this for 100 hours. You know what I mean? I haven't experienced a lot of the bosses, to be fair. But from what I have experienced, none of them are like, man, I could do this for a long time. Makes me miss the alcoholic days of WoW, where I made everything I need myself. I never played WoW. I'm like one of the few people in the world that hasn't played that game. Video enhancing wasn't so bad. Has a great framework for life skills and side content. And it's very like alcoholic friendly until they remove the character slot expansion coupons from the loyalty shop. But enhancing is the worst thing in the game. The grinds that are 100+ hours, that mean you just never get the items from those bosses as an iron, since you have to get them yourself. Well, you'd get through it, right? But there's nowhere that like you don't keep grinding somewhere after you get the item because you like grinding there. Or at least I haven't found something like that yet. Where it's like, oh man, I got the item, but I really enjoy the content, so let me keep going. Like, that's never happened to me in RuneScape. And I'm not saying that won't happen. I'm just saying, of the things I've experienced so far, that's not a thing. And I feel like that's what you're leaning into on a main, is you're making it not about the item that you get and more about like having fun with the content. And I just haven't had that yet. Maybe that's the BDO mentality in me, though. Where I just don't have fun with things. I don't know. Maybe I just need to be able to, like, not think. And just... Like, I don't know how to explain it. Have you guys ever had highway hypnosis? You guys know what highway hypnosis is? Where, like, you're driving a long distance, and it's like you wake up. You weren't sleeping, but it's like you wake up and you're already where you want to go. Or you're like many hours down the road. And you don't remember doing any of it. You just go into like this trance state of like time passing. Because that's basically BDO to me. I just get into like highway hypnosis. And I don't really know what's happening on the screen. I'm like numb to it. But time is passing. We've got double embers right there. Crazy. And it's comforting to me. Because like everything turns off. You know? Like the world turns off. And I just go numb. And that is like it's comfortable to me. And I think that's why I've played BDO for so long. Is to get that feeling. Like, it's not even about the game anymore. It's about that highway hypnosis. Completely opposite views, I guess. So I won't ever do CG on the hardcore. I just don't find Gauntlet fun. I'd rather make the Cox of Leviathan grind much longer by not doing CG, because I actually enjoy those pieces of content. Yeah, that's fair. And that, like, I may find that in RuneScape. Like I said, like, I've barely touched any of the content, so there's so much of it that I haven't experienced. I'm sure there's some of it that I really enjoy, you know? But if your mind, if your experience is limited to Barrows and Moons, and like Browfida, and Scurious, none of those are like, oh, this is really cool. I want to do a lot of this. Like, I don't mind Barrows. I don't mind Moons. I don't mind Scurious. But if I'm like, man, what do I want to do today? I'm not like, oh man, let's go do this because this is fun. I'm sure I'll find that at some point. Where it's like, man, that was really fun. Let's do more of that. And I think Huey Codal was fun, but I don't think that that's because Huey Codal felt different than the other bosses. I think it's literally just because you guys were there. So it's more about playing with the friends rather than the boss that we were doing. Talking about flow state, almost meditative. Yeah, I kind of know it as highway hypnosis, but yeah, it is a bit like, it is kind of like a meditation state, I guess, if you think about it. That makes a lot of sense. So I say, don't forget my homeboy Scarius. How's the gear gains looking? We have this for gear. And we have... Oops. This is how we're looking. We have got a handful of crystals. We're not set on the crystals yet. I still need Macalods and I need one more Dark Red Fang Valor. And they'll be pretty okay on crystals. But the gear is coming along. Are we friends? I thought it was just Twitch Mod 3. You're actually Twitch Mod 2. No, you are 3. You are number 3. I guess, I haven't seen Yuruto in a while, but he was number 2. And Mario's Twitch Mod 4. Wow. I guess I could rename the plumber's channel to the mod channel. If it makes you feel less connected. Is this how, like, parasocial relationships start? Is this like a reverse parasocial relationship where I thought we were friends? Is Mario a mod on Twitch? Is he not? I've made him a mod on Discord. I don't know why I wouldn't also make him a mod on Twitch. Did I not do that? I don't think he is. Whoops. I think I had intended to. That's my bad. Frick. Mm-hmm. A little bit after 10, we need to get one more hour in probably to afford the butcher knife. Because I don't see any iridescence in my inventory. Big grinding day today. That's all we've done is grind. Which is good. We need to make some more progress. When you get to my main's point of having literally every best slot item in game, it does become hard to enjoy grinding bosses. But I enjoy bosses for combat achievements and the pets at that point. Now she's my main, sometimes practice content for the hardcore. That's what I would probably use a main for as well. Personally. Is the practice. I don't know, I just like, I guess the fun for me is the impact of the item. And I just feel like that gets taken away on a main account. But I guess I understand that the main also means more freedom to do the fun content. Because you don't have to do the tedious stuff of getting the gear to do the content and getting all the supplies and stuff. So I do understand that. But I just, the impact is what I'm looking for. I like the big treasure drops that mean something. A T-bow drop, even though I already have a T-bow, is still an amazing feeling. Well, that's because it's worth so much freaking money, dude. You get like a year of membership drop, or like... Wait, that's more than a year of membership? Is that 10 years of membership? Through bonds? No. 5 years of membership through bonds? If that's what you wanted to spend it on? Like, that's a hefty drop, man. Imagine you can grind in BDO and get a drop that's literally 5 years of value pack. Like, jeez. Jeez. You go for this year on the hardcore. Bolt Oath Plate, Dex Prayer Scroll, Doom Staff, and Gloves. At that point, I'll probably be 2027. At this point, the Dex Prayer Scroll will be 2027. And you'll get frustrated and you'll just go get the Oath Plate without the Dex Scroll. And then you'll get the Staff and Gloves also without the Dex Scroll. And then you'll get a T-Bow instead of the Dex Scroll. I get Oath Plate without Dex since I don't use range there. Fair enough. Mage only setup, slower kills, but much safer. That's the way to go. Safety. Safety first. We are over halfway through the stream, and I am not even halfway through my first monster. What kind of scam is that? Too much freaking grinding, man. Oath Plate looks so cool. I do like the look of Oath Plate, yeah. I remember you talking about it when we were doing RBF on the Ranger still. I'm also such a cool boss. Big goat boy. I kind of like the meatball. Kind of hope I get the pet during the grind. You do have some weird luck. So I think, I would not be surprised if you got the pet before you got anything else. That'd be kind of funny. Layla's pedal. The one pet I want in the game is the Whisperer pet. Does it whisper sweet nothings like Cotton Candy Randy? Don't think I'll grind the pet out. Forget the Soul Reaper Axe piece from Whisperer for it, since such a prayer pot restore eater. Better get on them farm runs, man. Do some extra farm runs. Buy yourself some extra kills. Like 100 snap seeds in the bank, so I really should. The last like 4 days that you haven't played, you could have just logged in every 6 hours next to one herd patch. Think about it. More Caphras. We're making some really good progress on Caphras. I think like 4 or 5 days ago I had 1,000. Now we're over 2,000. Kind of busy and also not really in the mood to play games. Probably won't play till like the 20th. Fair enough, man. Breaks are really good. And then you can come back strong with a little bit of a luck reset. Get on out to Cox, get your T-bow. I'm just trying to catch up to Mario in total XP. I just passed his farming level with agility, so... He's been juicing. Another Ember, cool. When you catch up to my character's hardcore armor at total XP, let me just get 200 mil agility real quick. And then I'll be about there. 'Thieving would be my first non-combat 99. I gotta do thieving as well. Mario needs more seeds. Gives him solely Huey for 20 for our seeds. Yeah, like a 35-minute kill. I'm good, man. I'm good. Three more Caphras. Sheesh. I think I need like 40,000 blackstones as well. How the frick am I gonna get that many blackstones? That's so many. Probably buy them realistically. I guess like what's less expensive? The Jatinas? Surely the Jatinas over 20,000 Caphras. Game called FPS Quest was just announced. If you get hit, your FPS goes down, aka your FPS bar is your health bar. Although it sounds unique, it sounds awful. So like your actual frames per second, it reduces your maximum frames per second. That sounds like it would be a fun gimmick for a little bit. Like a party game. 5 spare characters. Where I need to park them besides guild bosses, any relevant world bosses. Besides the Land of Morning Light bosses, there are, like, most world bosses are relevant now because they reduce their spawns, but they up their rewards. And you have a pretty high chance of getting, like, iridescence and stuff. So you can make some decent money. If you're not doing anything else, may as well. Dinner time. Enjoy. I need monster, man. Oh, our hour is done as well. Time for a big ol' monster break. How we looking? 83k trash. 500 dust in my inventory. Hello? Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I'll just shake that together while we're having some monster here. I'll probably run to the restroom and stuff. The whole 9. I mean, I need to do a little more world bosses too. Do you have sovereigns? Because they drop these little tokens now, these boss tokens, and you can exchange. So you can make 20 mil per boss. Probably not worth the Lomal bosses if you already have the sovereigns. But the world bosses are pretty good. Viking Sovereign, main Black Star, Kudum offhand. Yeah, I mean, it would save you like 60 bill per one. What's a main hand Black Star? 50 bill? If you get 100 of these tokens, then you get the flame. And you also have a chance of getting the raw flame from the boss. And that'd save you a pen Black Star. That'd save you 50 bill. Probably worth doing. If you're like looking for something to do, that's probably like the most worth. But give me just a couple minutes to run to the restroom, grab another monster, and go through that stuff, and I'll be right back. We've only shaken 46% of our Caffres. 2,300. We're so very close. That is more than 10%. There's something to be said about that. Hello, Lim. Jade Forest? Yes. Jade Forest is our comfort place. It's just one of the best places I could do with my gear. Really good for Caffres, pretty good for money. And it's comfy. So let's get back to it. I wanted to do 3 hours today. So let's just jump right back in for our 3rd hour. Let me make sure my pets are fed. I'm good on both of those buffs. Very good. This is like the most we've grinded straight in kind of a while. It's been nice. Jade so chill to grind? Yeah, man. Jade plus Guardian is like... I don't know how you get more relaxed, you know? Oh, I need a loot scroll. Oh, it's a witch token. I was hoping that I was a freaking iridescent with no loot scroll. That would have been sick. But a witch token with no loot scroll is also kind of sick. 3-pin block start tomorrow? It got delayed, Lim. It got delayed to the 21st, is what I hear. Yeah, I've heard that from multiple people as well, so it's like... Oof, probably true. I need that Black Star. You'll have to wait a couple more weeks, man. I also need it, but I need like 18,000 more Caffres on top of it, so... We got a ways to go. I think we might just roll back to Guardian. I don't know. Have Guardian be the main and then tag like random stuff every now and again. It's just so comfy on Guardian. Yeah, we gotta get caught up on editing as well. I'm like 3 weeks behind at least on editing. Got a lot of work to do, man. More Caffres? Crushing it. I guess like Gyphon would probably also be pretty good for Caffres, but I think it's a little bit worse money. Maybe even like on par for Caphras. See, we'll finish this around 11:30. That'll give us half an hour. If we switch over right away to the seasonal character that I left mid-grind, we might be able to get most of his hour in. I don't think I'll be able to finish it. I have 45 minutes left. Blackstar was the key to my new grind spot? Man, unfortunate. You'll just have to work on some other stuff for a couple more weeks, Lim, and then just be more prepared, you know? Kind of is what it is, nothing you can really do about it. But it's still coming, so. It's always stuff to work on though, so you got this. $6 bill for my Tet Devo, so I guess I can get that while I wait. Yeah, there you go. I still have to get a butcher knife and some gathering clothes and a couple of crystals and then money for the actual enhancement if we're gonna do that. I don't know if I'll enhance it too much though. Is pen like pretty easy on Sovereign? Yeah. I need money for a Tet Black Star so we can get the second free pen Black Star. I got a lot to do. I bet you I don't even get the Caphras that I need in time as well. That's a lot of money in Caphras. It's like 40 billion silver in Caphras. Double big guys. Jinsony? Weird name. Wait, they're demi-humans? I thought they were camo mobs. Weird. More Caphras, please, game. Like, you know, 17, 18 thou, real quick. So I guess at the end of this month, we should be 310 AP. And I guess the same DP, and then maybe we'll just jump straight into distos. A couple of Tet distos, make that 320. And then I'll probably just need armor after that, because that should be enough to do, like, Izarid. To work on the... work on the Kabuas. So at that point we'll either do Duo Fallens, or maybe I'll just buy one Tet Fallen. And keep the other two as just like regular pen armors. We'll have to see what that looks like as far as DP. And then it's probably just grinding for Pendebos after that. And occasionally getting another Tet Fallen when we need more armor. I forgot to dump weight, frick. I say that like it's gonna happen fast. But that's like many, many, many months. Some point in there, maybe we'll get a Carrick as well. So those are a lot cheaper than a Pendebo or a Tet Fallen. Gotta be honest. And then that could be become our AFK activity. It's just doing some bartering. So maybe after we get the map on the seasonal, we'll work toward the compass. We'll go like history or something on the seasonal? I don't know. More embers. If those were still 20 mil, that'd be sick money. Ooh, maybe instead of the seasonal, we'll try to do Barrier of Infestation. As long as it doesn't have too many prerequisites. That could be smarter, because that's sheet stuff that I need to get done. And then I guess in my AFK time, I'll probably just auto-pass the Kama and Odalita quest lines just to get them done, so that I can do the other two journals. Today's Tuesday, so maybe Thursday would be a good day to do that. After stream or whatever, while I'm editing. I think 100k trash is like 2 bill, right? So we're close to that. I think I'm like 90k right now. What's he worth? Yeah, a little over 2 bill. And I think that is enough alone to afford the stick. The butchering stick. I guess tomorrow we'll try to enhance the gathering clothes. Hopefully that goes well. I think I need more stones though. Pretty low on that stuff. So maybe I'll exchange some of my wild sparks for stones. Fix dust. Yeah, buddy. Mask requires E. Especially blackstones? Yeah, the black gems. But the wild sparks can exchange for the black gem fragment, so I can make some black gems. Because I know I'm pretty low on that. And then I'll need concentrateds for like the higher level enhancement, but I have a couple of those. I have 4. But I have 0 black gems. So, like, we'll have to buy some sharps, obviously, but like that's not too bad. Should work out. And I have, I think, like 200 memory fragments still. So as long as we don't get too unlucky, should be doable. Concentrated 5 black gems and a sharp. It's 5 and 2 sharps, or 2 and 2. I know it's 2 sharps. I don't remember how many gems it is. Probably 5. Five black gems at least. I know it's 2 sharps, so I would imagine 5 black gems and 2 sharps. That's kind of expensive, right? It's like a 14 mil cost. Stack enhancement rates. Yeah, we just made our Fisher clothes the other day. And that went really well at first, and then not as well later on. I think the gathering clothes are probably the last ones, unless we really get into like sailing and bartering, and then maybe I'll do like sailor's clothes and the sailor offhand. But I need a boat first, and that's freaking 45 bill. That's so much money, man. I guess, like, if I just sold my pen chair and my pen bag, I'd have that. So if I just gave up on life skilling, I'd have that. I could actually just sell the Fisher clothes, or sell... I probably wouldn't want to sell the Fisher clothes. I definitely have, like, 60 bill in life skill stuff already. Which is pretty insane, considering I have, like, free gear. Like, all my gear is basically free except for the offhand. When you build the market, so that makes sense. There was a strategy discussed yesterday by Majory, who's someone that hunts and gathers, and he uses the wild sparks from hunting to make the black gems, and then he uses the byproduct from gathering to get sharps, and combines them into the concentrateds for the life scaling one, and then sells them for 20 mil. And he says it's pretty good money. On top of course, all the stuff you get from hunting and all the stuff you get from gathering. So that's kind of like the strategy with getting gathering gear, is I kind of want to try that. Because we have the lions that we can hunt to get decent money, not like insane money at my mastery, but decent money from hunting and then also gathering. You can like gather snake meat and stuff. Get okay money doing that. Get some good sharps. Combine the magicals. Obviously that's a bit of a Blackstones thing, but I guess you have to math that out really. Like, I don't know how much a black gem costs to make. I think it's 2 Blackstones, right? So we're talking 10 Blackstones and 2 sharps. And 5 black gem shards to make a concentrated. So if those sell collectively for more than 20 mil, which I don't think so, then it does not make sense to combine them. But I don't think they do. Look at that sharp price. Yeah. Yeah, if sharps are super expensive, then you may as well just sell the sharps. Could be worth mathing though. The Blackstones are worth, we'll call it 200k a piece, which is probably on the high end. So 2 mil. Plus 5 black gems, which I think are also 200k a piece. So 3 mil. Plus sharps. I guess the sharps would have to be worth like 8 mil or 7 mil. For it to not be worth combining them. Unless I'm like grossly underestimating the price of Blackstones. Let's just hover over them. Yep, they're more like 300k. Times 10, so 3 mil. Okay. And then a black gem fragment. Let's say those are 500k. So that's 5.5 mil, in which case Blackstone or sharps would have to be worth like 6.5 mil. You getting sigils from guiding there? I am. I am indeed. I think I have all the sigil stuff though, except for like the value pack and all that, but I get that for free anyway, so. Black gem frags aren't cheap. Are they? Oh yeah, they were like 1.5 mil, weren't they? We'll call that 7.5 mil plus the 3 mil, so 10, so they'd have to be worth, man. You only have 9.5 mil worth of gap there for 2 sharps to fit in. So if sharps are 5 mil, then it's worth selling all the pieces raw rather than making the concentrateds. I think that's your line, is 5. I think at 4.5 it's about the same, so you may as well make the concentrateds because at least like there's orders on it, so you'll insta sell. I think 5 is like just sell the pieces. And then worst case, if you have sharps listed at 5 and the price crashes on them, you could just pull them and make concentrateds. Sharps currently 5, except sharps are fluctuating and black gems always sell. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing, right? But like worst case, you know, list your stuff at 5, and if it's like, oh crap, I really need the money now, you just pull them off, make concentrateds, dump those. So, yeah. You at least have a backup plan to extract your value if you need it. Hello? There we go. Lose a bit for a guaranteed sale, yeah. And it's not even that much, really. You're losing like a mil for a guaranteed sell. Like an instant sell. I consume my meal. Good, good. We're, trying to decide if we hard roll to Guardian. What are your thoughts? I was thinking about just rolling the main gear to Guardian so that we always have the chill class, and then tag, we can just tag whatever we want at the time, and that'll be a little bit more open. Because right now I have to tag the chill class. So if I want to play something different, I have to untag the chill comfy class and have ninja as the backup. Also, I have an outfit box that is the Winter Guardian outfit for Guardian, and I kind of like that one. And the outfit boxes I have for Ninja are all ass. So... Also, I've grinded a lot on Guardian lately, and I haven't touched a Ninja. It just feels bad to work so much harder for less. I don't know. Ninja's no longer the bro. It's just so much more work for less... like less progress. Like I did Hoglim for a while on the Ninja, and it's like 80% more work for 20% less money. You know what I mean? And like the class is cool, don't get me wrong. I really like the class, but it feels really bad to work so much harder for less. And it's way easier to just turn my brain off on a Guardian and just make giga money. Just not even look at my screen. I'm barely pushing buttons, I'm barely looking at my screen, and I'm doing like 20 to 30% more money than the Ninja. That's really the problem with Ninja. It's really, really cool, but gosh, it's a lot of work and it doesn't do well. Best Guardian outfit? It is really cool. I like some of the dyes that people have done with it too. Best Guardian outfit is Leporium. Changed my mind. You're one of them gooners, aren't you? You're one of those frickin' savior outfit costume offs, aren't you? Or the cape off, aren't you? Before the Leporium outfit came out, your favorite outfit was the Checkmate one, right? For Lon? Frickin' gooners, man. I actually hate the Leporium outfit. I hate the way it looks. I think I said that when it came out too. I was like, this is the stupidest freaking outfit I've ever seen. Right on my lawn right now? How do you know? Gooners are predictable, man. Gooners are predictable. That was an easy 700 mil. What'd you get for 700 mil? Did Pig Boss? AEW. Easy money. I really should do those. It'd be nice to like slowly save up for the main hands. $700 mil gold bars. Look at Aaron reading the future. Are we gonna get an iridescent this hour, Aaron? Hey. Keeping it in the family. A Magic 8 Ball says ask again later. Time for a monster break. Just gotta keep swallowing until your throat burns. Then you know you've had the proper dosage. You put in your throat because you choose an IV. I think, realistically speaking, I think the throat burn is what I like about it. I don't think it's really about anything else. I think it's just the throat burn. I don't know. Kind of like that feeling. It's just like, it scratches an itch, you know what I mean? Alcoholic beverage. No, Monster Energy. 0 sugar. Didn't like the normal Monster, it's only like the juice series of Monster. The OG Monster is my favorite, but I tricked myself into thinking that I'm being healthier by getting the sugar-free ones. Regular black and green one, yeah, but the sugar-free version of it. Give me some Diplomatico rum. Haven't had in a while. Is that what diplomats drink? Sugar-free is better for your teeth, so secondary better for you. If only I could get sugar-free bread in the US. Imagine. Imagine how good my teeth would be then. Or at least no sugar added bread. I don't know who drinks that rum, but it has a banana flavor to it, and I like bananas. I'm allergic to bananas, pretty sure. They make my throat swell up a little bit, make it hard to breathe. think that's allergic. Watch your Guardian Guardian makes me want to retag her. It's just so comfy, man. It's just so comfy. Like, it's even more comfortable than Scholar, which is hard to believe because Scholar's super comfy. But I'm just like not even doing anything, you know? I just don't even feel like I'm pushing buttons. Throat goat. Can I help you? Just questioning if you truly are a throat goat. If you let a little allergic reaction get the better of you. Okay, so to disprove your theory, I'm also allergic to cats, okay? And I have asthma, so like that stuff, like any allergic reaction to someone that has asthma causes an instant asthma attack. And I dated a girl for 2 years that has 3 cats. So I never let a allergic reaction get to me. I did sometimes have to physically leave through threat of suffocation. Like, when you see stars because you can't breathe anymore, that's a sign to leave. But, you know. Emergency inhaler. So I'm a person that, like, I've had asthma problems my entire life, and I've had to carry a freaking inhaler with me my entire life. Until I started, like, hitting the gym really heavy in my early 20s and really exercising. And I got to the point where, like, I wasn't carrying my inhaler anymore at all. Because I, like, never had asthma problems. It didn't matter what it was, I would never have an asthma problem. And then I started dating this girl with cats, and for the first couple of weeks it was fine. But eventually, like, it just started to wear me down. I started having asthma problems all the time again, so I started carrying the inhaler with me again. And now that we're not together anymore, I have exactly 0 asthma problems once again, so I stopped carrying the inhaler again. But for the first 23 years of my life, if I did not have an inhaler in my pocket, there was a good chance I was going to die. More like anaphylactic shock? No, it's just, the, histamines that get released just set off, like, your asthma. Because the allergic reaction sets off histamines, and that, for some reason, chain reactions into your asthma going off. It's like a trigger for asthma. And I gotta say, there was no escape. We even tried, like, there was a couple of months where, like, I just stopped going over to her house and she instead only came over here. And it was like once a week that she came over here. And it was still constant daily asthma problems just from the once a week exposure to whatever she had brought over with her. Pretty bad. Child and teenager, I was allergic to a specific chemical that was used in some plastics. That was very fun. Yay. I'm allergic to kind of a lot of stuff, but I don't really have reactions to most things. But cats are one of those things that I'm like giga freaking allergic to. Like I get rashes and my eyes swell up and everything. It's really bad. I'm also allergic to walnuts, and I could just eat those. Like, it really doesn't bother me. Kind of weird. Problem is girlfriend cause asthma. Yes, more girlfriends, many cats cause asthma. No turbo action for me either. It's just super itchy. Did force me to refund my first ever mechanical keyboard. Oh man. Rip. You know what irks me about mechanical keyboards? You know what really pisses me off about mechanical keyboards? Is I have like a 60% keyboard. Okay? Because it has like the silent switches. Because I don't like hearing the freaking click through the mic when I'm editing, because I try to edit those out and they're really freaking annoying. So I just got a mechanical keyboard called the Huntsman Pro Mini. Huntsman V3 Pro Mini. Okay? Has silent switches. And so I was like, well, I really need a full-size keyboard because it makes it easier for like editing and like day-to-day stuff. So I ordered the Huntsman V3 Pro full size that said it has the same switches as the Mini. Okay? Okay, it's like, yeah, this has the same switches as the Mini. Are you ready to hear the difference? I will compare the difference because I still have it, but it's on my other PC because I can't freaking use it. So I'll just smack around this keyboard. This is the keyboard, this is the Mini. You probably can't even hear it. Okay, and now off in the distance, I'm going to click on the Pro. Are you ready? It's so freaking loud. I hate, it's like intentionally freaking loud. And they're like, yeah, it's the same switch. It's the same switch. It's the same switches. It's the same switches. My entire asshole. It's the same switches. So anyway, I'm still using the Mini keyboard because it's the only one that is even remotely unhearable. Why not refund it? Because it's like 6 months old now. It took me, basically I ordered it, and it took me like 2.5 months to even take it out of the box. But I can buy switches for it that are the switches that I want. But it costs like another $100. I don't know if they are $100 actually. Maybe they're 60. But I really like this keyboard because it has like the PTB caps, which are like textured keycaps. I really like the textured keycaps. It just feels good on my hand. I don't know. A style that I like, it's rare in construction, low profile mechanical switches. So I'm using the K100 Air. Razer is a straight up scam. Bad quality, high prices. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, I guess if I ever need another keyboard, I'll probably just get something else. Because I hate Razer's software. But I pretty much always use their keyboards. Because I started with, they had like a $50 one. Called like the E55 or whatever it was. And I used those for like, gosh, 7-8 years. And then I was like, man, I should really treat myself to a nice keyboard. So I got the Mini. And I really love the Mini, man. If the Mini was full size, it would be the perfect keyboard for me. With the switches and the PTB caps. It's really nice. All peripheral software is ass nowadays. Corsair randomly breaks or installs itself. I don't even have the Razer software installed. I have a Razer mouse and a Razer keyboard. I don't even have their software installed. That's how bad it is. Missed the world of this game a bit, but not the gameplay loop itself. Hopefully Crimson Desert does it for me. I saw like Azure got some sort of like early access key and he checked it out. So if you're curious about the game, check out Azure's channel. I don't know anything else about it though. I just like saw a glimpse of him like playing it or reviewing it or something. I don't even know when it comes out or anything. I have no idea. I also, like, you would think that the Pearl Abyss partners would get a free key to Crimson Desert for like checking it out or something, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Like 2 years ago, that would have been a PA thing, but today I don't think that that's a PA thing anymore. Had a Cooler Master keyboard for like 10 years. Had Cherry MX Reds. Got a CSGO tournament. Cooler Master. I think my AIO is Cooler Master. And that's the only thing I've heard of those. Didn't know they made keyboards. I guess that makes sense. I feel like a lot of PC part manufacturers tend to get into as many things as they can to expand their market a little bit. Used to be the budget mechanical keyboard kings. And now, like, there is no budget mechanical keyboard king. Because they're all, like, $300. Now you have to get, like, the membrane keyboards that claim to be mechanical but aren't. I think, like, 90% of CSGO players had one of their keyboards. It's pretty cool. What an accomplishment. Just some pretty good budget mechanical keyboards. I want to say that that Razer one, the E55 or whatever it is, it like was pseudo mechanical. It didn't really feel mechanical, but it was technically, I guess. And that lasted a long time, and it was pretty good while it lasted. Cooler Master's no longer in there, rip. Keychron is really good. They have all sizes known to man, have infinite customization options. I think they also start like 35 euros for mechanical keyboards. Super affordable, man. People broke their promise about not advertising Crimson Desert using BDO or the balls, so I don't expect anybody to get free passes. Yeah, like they just are progressively doing less and less for their partners, so it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Very cheap ones. These are all mechanical switches. So I guess they're so cheap. Yeah, cheap manufacturing process equals cheap. Easily accessible, I guess. Just have magnetic switches these days instead of mechanical. Those sound like they might be silent. Is that like the Whoop keyboard or whatever it's called? I was gonna say Wooks, but that's not it. That's a guy on RuneScape. Whoop? Or Whoop? Something like that? Wooting, that's what I was thinking of. Also lasts longer. It can be programmed, I think, for how hard you have to press. Can't you, like, program them to have 2 different keystrokes based on how hard you press? Like, if you press them halfway, it's one, and if you press them all the way, it's the other way? The other one? Something like that? It's pretty interesting stuff. Wooting also has, yeah, Wooting. That's the one. My current keyboard goes going to the Cherry KWXULP directly from the Switch manufacturer. Why do they name them such terrible names? Why can't they just use normal words? Like, why don't they name them Cherry Dragon Forge or something? And then the next one could be like the Star Strike. Which is banned in Counter-Strike because it allowed for pay-to-win strafing. Yeah, I guess you could go left and right with the same keystroke. So you could, like, wiggle just by pressing one key over and over again. My keyboard is called Jimbo. Did you name it Jimbo, or did the factory name it Jimbo? Mechanical X-shaped ultra-low profile? It's a very literal name. Oh, KW is like some sort of branding. An X ultra-low profile. It's just not very creative. They could have called it Slim Jim, you know? For low profile. Or Slim Cherry. I mean, myself, so I named it Jimbo. There you go. That's like those Amazon listings, Zerxin. Keyboard mechanical, very clicky, very last long, very good, 10,000 clicks minimum, ultra lightweight, low profile, giga gamer. That's freaking Amazon listing. They just got to get all the keywords in there, you know? It's important. You won't be buying any mainstream mouses anymore. I have to have an MMO mouse, and outside of that, I literally don't care. Like, I've had the Corsair one, the Scimitar, whatever. I've had Razors. I've had Logitech. I just don't care. 126k trash loot. That should be enough to buy the thing. That should be the thing. That should be the knife, the butcher knife. Hopefully. 3 hours today. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. That's a lot of grinding. We are 1400% weight. %. And that leaves us with 2,400 Caphras, 500 dust, so 2,500 Caphras. Pretty good. Let's go see how much money this wad of trash loot is. Choose sounds like an interesting brand I might try next. Basically, Razer steers to these Logitech knockoffs at half the price. Choose. Is that how you say that? Choose. Chose. How much cash money is this? We have 550 mil. Bam, 3 billion. That's a decent wad of cashola. We did pretty good. That means we can surely order that butcher knife. We'll just put a cheeky 3 bill in there. Find butcher. Manos Butchernif. Oh, there's no orders on it. There's an order at min. I'm just gonna drop a max order. That's fine. Okay, and we have an extra 1.2 bill. I didn't even need to grind as much as we did. Wow. We are rolling in it. Okay, I think we'll try to do Barrier of Infestation real quick. Hopefully there's not a ton of prereqs on that. I don't think so. I think they removed most of the prereqs, right? So we'll try that, but first I need to grab a drink. Where's your favorite AFK fishing spot? Just Velia, because it's so brain dead, and it's next to a well. I just fish in Velia. It's probably not the best, but you just walk to this well and go to Lomel to turn in your fish. It's just brain dead, and it works. It's free money. Hard to complain. Barrier, there's 18 quests, so there is like quests prereqs. Black Spirit tells you to seek out the secret base of the Dark Knight somewhere in Olin's Valley. Oh, Abyssal Revelation, I'll take that. What is it? What is that quest called? Why don't you just auto pop up the quest that I summoned you for? Why do I have to remember the name of the quest? There's no frickin' way I'm remembering. Oh, LV Obsidian Ashes. I remembered it. Whoops. I wasn't supposed to remember it. That's pretty close. A problem with finding mice is that my hands are massive and all mice are tiny. I mean, Aaron is like 6'13", so if he says a mice fits his hand, I'd probably go with that one. See the forest path wagons in the new Shikatu seals? I did, but I think it's a bit of a noob trap. To be honest, I think it's just a little bit of a noob trap. It's 20 seals, which is like, it's tough, right? Because these gold bar boxes are worth a minimum of 500 mil now. So the worst you could get with the gold bar boxes is a bill, and the forest path wagon is worth only 1.9, and you can just order these. But for 50, you can get a pre-owned, which is 5 bill. So for what this would be valued at 2.5 bill, you can instead get 5 bill. So you really need to double the value of the gold bar box in my little anagram here. So this is worth 2 bill for 20, and this is 1.9 bill. You know what I mean? I just feel like, especially because it's something that you could just order, I don't really think it's worth getting. And I do have an order on a forest path wagon. And it will eventually fill. The last one sold literally today. This morning. And there's been 11,000 trades, so I don't know. I feel like it's an item that you can get. Yeah, you're not going to get it immediately, but you can get the forest path wagon, so you may as well just get money. Just get more money out of the seals. 6-3, so close enough. That's what I thought. Time's 11:38. Okay, I gotta go mix up some pre-workout. Because I gotta try and hit the gym today. Star of the Winterland. But I do want to get this Barrier of Infestation quest done. I would love to have +1 AP, +1 DP, but there's a lot of these prereqs, and I don't like it. So I'm guessing we won't be able to get this done today, but we'll at least get started on it. Defeat the minions of Hadum in several regions beneath the Black Sun influence and obtain their loot. This is going to take a while. That's a lot of running around. So I don't imagine we'll be able to finish that today. Oh, and I need one of the medium rare drops from each of the places as well. This is going to take quite a while. Just to get my Barrier of Infestation unlocked. But we'll work on that a little bit. I guess I'll chat with this guy up here. Autopath next place, and then we'll get our pre-workout going. So that I can hit the gym right after stream, and then get to work. Elvia, Cold Black Sun. Should I do this Decky Lantern thing real quick, too? Did I just chat with her? And you just give me the Decky Lantern, please? Don't make me work for it? Well, she didn't just give it to me. She will, though. Basically, it just wants me to talk to this book. Does this give me the Decky Lantern? Nope. I'm not going to do 100 frickin' quests to get the Decky Lantern game. Just gimme. You're too thick, Guardian. Can't fit. I read the journal. Charging complete. Yada yada. Dekia Lantern Tier 1 and 60 Dekia Lights. Is that good? I've never used a Dekia Lantern. Dekia Light recovers 1 durability of Dekia Lantern, Tier 1 that can be used at a designated location. Dekia Lantern will automatically be disabled when Node Conquest starts. You can find out which locations are affected by Dekia's Lantern in the Monster Zone info window. The durability decreases by 1 on use. Cooldown 1 minute. Manufacture with the following materials: Magical Shard, Magical Lightstone Crystal, Copper Ingot, Dekia Light, Blackstone Crystal. Huh? Simple Alchemy with Dekia Lantern Tier 2 and... Huh? Oh, you can make another one if you lose it, I guess. Use heating... How do you make this Tier 2? Huh? You don't have to enhance this thing, do you? You can do another quest for a Tier 2 lamp? I've already done too many quests. It's a good thing we don't need that. Not yet, anyway. There's too many quests in this game. Okay, we can autopath again. Alright, let's autopath through Olin's. Die in a hilarious way. Tier 2 can only work in Tier 2 spots. Yeah, but I don't know how to get the Tier 2. Alright, let me go mix up some pre-workout while we're autopathing. We'll get as far as we can on this Berry of Infestation quest, but I might have to finish it after work tonight. We'll see. Or on stream tomorrow. We'll kind of figure that out. I kind of like the plan in the seasonal. I made the seasonal something you guys don't like. I made a Zerker. And the plan was that I would just do this mostly off stream to get loot scrolls. And it's been working so far. But, you know, that does mean we'll probably get the map off screen. Can't use the Tier 2 in Tier 1 spots. So what you're saying is I need both a Tier 2 and a Tier 1. In which case, how does one get a Tier 2? To also then have a Tier 1. Yes. Okay, here's the plan. It tells you in the description. It does not tell you how to get a Tier 2. It tells you how to turn a Tier 2 into a Tier 1. To craft the new Tier 2 lantern, combine Dekia Lantern Tier 1, Dekia's Light Tier 300. It's the How to Craft 2, but the How to Craft 2 says processing simple alchemy with the following materials: Dekia's Lantern Tier 2 times 1 and Dekia's Light times 300. Which tells me that you can downgrade your Tier 2 to a Tier 1 with a Tier 2 and 300 Dekia Lights to craft a Lantern Tier 1. So is that a cheeky misprint from the boys at Pearl Abyss? Did they forget to spell check? Goes both ways. But if I was looking at a Dekia's Lantern Tier 2, I would expect to see how to craft the other way. I would expect to see Dekia's Lantern Tier 2 times 1 and Dekia's Light times 300 equals Dekia's Lantern Tier 1. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. You expect too much from a bunch of crayon eaters? I expect English to be English And not English to be not English. But I guess, like, that's too much. That's obviously too much, because we don't have it. So clearly, I'm expecting too much. What is this thing? Young Kama seed. What am I doing with this? Gotta go give someone my seed? What kind of game is this? When your lantern tier 1 almost run out of durability, crafted in tier 2, it'll become full durability tier 2 lantern. That's pretty helpful. Pretty good tip. We're a long way from using the lantern, to be fair, but... And I'm sure I'll forget that. But that's a good tip. Alright, let me go mix up some pre-workout while we're autopathing, and I'll be right back. We're back. Did you get the lantern from quest line? I did, yeah. And it just happened to be next to the guy I was talking to for the Barrier of Infestation quest. So we picked it up real quick. But I don't have the AP to do like any Dekia spots. And I don't think we're that close, so... Also, if my title is not fixed after maintenance, I'm going to contact PA. If I cannot go to this button, type in these 4 letters, and put on my freaking title without a blank error, I'm going to contact PA. I hate to be that guy, but I'll be that guy. Hasty Ahib. Young Ancient Spirits and something Black Realm something something. Oh, now we need 100 trash loot from each spot in order to continue. Great. Closest is Pitaku Deki, I think. Yeah, and I'm still like that or Sulfur, and I think I'm still like 200 AP away. Something like that. Maybe they gave you the error so you can make content about it. Maybe. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do Nagas first since we're here. I need 100 trash loot and something else. Same AP as Izzard, yeah. 200 away then. And that's probably where we'll go. I'll probably just grind out my own Kabuas. Because that's like, that'll be a little bit better money spot than Jade as well. So that'll be our next progression, is Izzard, until we can get probably to like Tungred Ruins, to be honest. I still have freaking Agris on. Out of here, Agris. We don't need you. I think we need one of the weird pieces as well, so maybe we'll just go until we get that. In this case, it's one of the yellow things. Mm-hmm. What's one energy? I got a broken wood fragment. Give me yellow thing, game. No? Okay. Give me yellow thing, please. No? Great. Some free knowledge. We definitely don't finish this today, though. We'll have to finish it up tomorrow. I don't even know if we're going to finish the first one today. Take a little sip here. Maybe let's just turn on the light scroll. Get the extra drop rate. Massive pure magic? That's not what I'm looking for. Plea. Plea. It's knowledge, I'll take it. Yeah, let's turn on loot scroll. See if that helps. I've never done Izzard, but it looks cool. I like the weird, like, spider boss thing. How to make knowledge level on monster HP bar visible. Ooh, okay. You go to H, you press H. Actually, let me kill this back and I'll just show you. Well, you press H, and at the bottom, near where your, like, drop rate is, there's a little tick option. Okay, so you press H, and on the bottom, near where it shows your drop rate, if you just push the display, it'll show. Found it? Yeah, yeah. Pretty useful to have. Never done either. I do think it looks kind of cool. Seraph Sigil, that's not the thing I need. Another Seraph Sigil. Where's my yellow thing? Narc's Lightning or whatever it's called. Let's get our Magnus skill, shall we? Or not. Or not. We're in the poison. Using Black Star Armor? No. I need it for the Barrier of Infestation quest. And I just need like the narcs, one of each place, basically. And because I don't ever grind Elvia, I don't have any. So we got to go around to all the Elvia spots and get 100 trash loot and then their special drop. Wabam. Which I did not expect to be so freaking rare. Hello? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? More S knowledge, beautiful. Helps the drop rate a little bit. I think I'm pretty far from a new bracket for that, but 1691 bracket is 2000. Yeah, we're a little ways away. I have 1,000 trash already and no freaking lightning. And a weapon, of course. Well, that ought to help me get the lightning thing. Oh my gosh, I used 2 skills there. Now we stand here. Seed of Void? That's not quite what I wanted. Close. Not quite, though. I think I probably will need one of those. This freaking game, man. Thought you loved Seed? Not Void Seed. There's some Seed that I do love. Not that one. That one's bad. This is one of my OG grind spots. I spent probably more time at Elvia Nagas than any other spot in the game, except maybe Gyphon. There's another Seed of Void. This is a place I grinded to gear up my main account back in the day. Don't like any of the original Elvia spots. Nagas has gotten a lot better than it used to be, I gotta be honest. When it first came out, it was so buggy. And, like if you killed the captains too fast, then they wouldn't spawn the little guys. And this guy right here would always be in the earth, so you couldn't hurt him. And so picking up the Elvia weapon while you were doing Nagas was actually a negative thing, because you would kill the commanders, and they wouldn't spawn any of the guys because you killed them too fast. So you just skipped all the weapons. It was really, really bad at first. But they've slowly fixed it over time. It's not so bad now. It's just bad money is all now. But I didn't like orcs. Partly because of the mechanic, but mostly because it was so freaking contested all the time. Like, you couldn't grind for 5 minutes without somebody showing up and just grinding on top of you. You know what they say, a little bit of earth keeps the awakened guardian at bay. She gotta get her feet out, then she could be grounded. That'll be the new outfit. Another weapon. Give me the frickin' Narc Lightning thing. I don't care about your weapons. They even drop this garbage anymore? Like, what's happening? They do. Gimme. Where's my Narc Lightning? Covered in mud with the dogs out? That would sell for 6,000 pearls easy. You're thinking too small. 600,000 pearls. That way, they don't need to sell as many of them to be rich. You gotta think like that app maker who made that $10,000 app that didn't actually do anything. It's like that one guy that was selling a book that was named How to Sell a Book for 100K, and he was selling it for 100K. One of my favorite things on the internet, besides the Snoop Dogg thing with the horse that is crip walking, is the people, like the videos of the people that are like, this is how to get 100,000 followers in 7 days. And it's like a 2-year-old video, and it has like 3,000 views. And the guy has like 200 subscribers. It's just like... like, who's watching that? Was that him that watched it like 3,000 times, or... I don't know, man. Video Snoop Dogg getting mad at Madden and rage quitting and leaving the stream on for 3 days is also really funny. Snoop Dogg is just like, he's in a position where he doesn't have to care about anything. And I think my favorite moment on the internet is the horse crip walking. And Snoop Dogg's just like freaking out about it. It's like so funny, man. So funny. Dude, where is this freaking... They don't exist anymore. Okay, I've had my pre-workout. When he tweeted at EA to fix their game because Madden servers were offline. It's like a 2-minute video of him ranting about the servers being down. I want to be like that one day. That's maybe the goal with streaming. Is like, if I can be in a position where I don't have to care about like a job or bosses or stuff like that, because like, I'm not a human being that needs a mansion. I'm not a human being that needs a freaking $100,000 car, $200,000 car. I want literally like a 2-bedroom house is fine. Maybe with a garage, but it's not mandatory. And to just have no bills. So if I can be in a position where I get that with streaming, which is like 0.1% of streamers, by the way, then I could just be in a position where I don't have to care and I could just do silly things, you know what I mean? I'd love to just do silly stuff like that. But right now, I can't even post half the stuff. Like, there are certain things that if I posted them, I would get fired from my job. And that's something I have to think about, and something I have to worry about. Which is dumb, and I don't think legally they should be allowed to fire you for something that you post on the internet. It has nothing to do with the company, but, you know, laws in the US are bullshit, so here we are. Don't forget the jacuzzi filled with Monster Energy. I would be happy with just a fridge with a monster symbol on the side of it that I could fill with Monster Energy, you know what I mean? And if I had no bills, I think that that would be pretty affordable. Oh, there's a question mark over there. You guys see that? Oh, is that the... Oh, that's a stupid freaking weapon thing, isn't it? That's a question mark. Why does it do that? That's so you could spot it from a mile away? I have one of those, though not for Monster, but Coke. What kind of... I guess I only know what one of the Coke symbols looks like. I don't know the other one. Do you even store Coke in a fridge? I guess I don't know. Never dealt with it. So that's not a full-size fridge, but a tiny one I got from sending in bottle codes. Does it hold like 6 cans? And that's it? That'd be funny. Where is my frickin' Narc's Lightning, dude? In a dry and dark place. I've not snorted enough that I need a fridge. That's why you would need the fridge, though. If you don't snort enough, you would need to store it somewhere. Like, I don't know how that works. I don't do drugs. So I don't know. Dehumidifier? I guess you would want it to be powdery, yeah. You need a large amount to the point you can't snort it all. What if you're on a diet? A snort diet? I don't know. I don't know your life. These freaking things don't exist, man, I swear. We're getting scammed out here. Is that like keto? It's cocoa. That's what they call it. Cocosis. Instead of ketosis, it's cocosis. Used to drink a lot of cocoa as a kid. Makes sense that you don't have a fridge for it now. You got your fill when you were a kid. Where's my frickin' Narc's lightning? Game, please. I don't want to have to do an hour at every frickin' spot. I have almost 4,000 trash. Free me. Is this quest necessary? It's for the Barrier of Infestation, which is 1 AP, 1 DP. So pretty necessary, I would say. My earring is breaking, my ring is breaking, my patience is breaking. Only trash loot. So I remember I did the same month earlier. It said, I looked in the thing though. And one of these is to turn in the thingies. Oh, it literally gives them all to you. It literally gives them all to you. What are we doing here if it just gives them to you for free? This freaking game, man. What a scam game. Thought you liked the spot? Yeah, like 4 years ago I liked the spot. You scammed yourself? No, no, the game scammed me because it told me the wrong thing. It's the game's fault. Thank you, little fellow. It's 25 trash. Dark energy exuding flag. Thirst for violent offering. Imp trainer go berserk and now chases targets further. Or y'all could just die. That's fine. 51. So it works like this. Kill trash mob, mini boss gets the angry. Kill mini boss at flag, it spawns more trash mob. Or, and I know this sounds crazy, we just ignore the mechanics and we just commit murder. And now we leave. Miragi. Man, I don't have knowledge on any of this stuff. That's 50 already. Holy. Oh my gosh, it's 12:15. We are late. We are late. We need to get out of here. We need to get going. I've had my pre-workout. I can feel my forehead tingling. We got to get out of here. Got to read a book in your garage to get knowledge. Knowledge on what? On how garages work? We're already done with orcs. Sheesh. Go quick. What other Elvia spots are there? Fogans and the other one. Gotcha. We discovered orc camp. Do you know the old meme? That's a guy called Ty Lopez that made a vlog in his garage with his Lamborghini, but instead of talking about his new car, he just talks about the 7 bookshelves full of knowledge. Are they knowledge on how to buy a Lamborghini? Lamborghini? Or are they knowledge on how to steal money from people enough to get a Lamborghini? He doesn't talk about the info in the books, he just talks about the fact that books exist. $2,000 of them, and that they are worth more because of knowledge. Well, if there was no knowledge in them, then they would be worth nothing. So he's got you there. Okay. Where's my horse? So we just need, I believe, just Castle Ruins left. Unless I'm crazy. Oh, Fogans. Fogans and Castle Ruins. I heard a rumor that Fogans was actually sick money. I don't really believe that rumor, but I heard that rumor. I don't know. I guess I don't know what would be good money at Fogans. I'd have to look up the necklace price. Very RNG money, if I remember correctly. If you craft cups. Oh, it's the cups that are worth money. Gotcha. That makes sense. Wouldn't you then also have to grind a different spot? Like orcs to get the red shards? So there's a bit of a caveat to it. But it was centaurs? Why would centaurs be good money? It's run escape music. Fogans is only sick money if you get lucky with a necklace. Are the necklaces good money? What are they called? River something? River necklace? Oh, those are up in price. Holy. Last time I grinded Fogans, those were worth 13 mil. You literally had to throw them away. They were so worthless. Not the cups to make some money, Fogans, necklaces, yeah. They seem pretty freaking up. They were so worthless last time I was doing Elvia Fogans. Cups like 10 bill. Gig of money if you craft them. That's another thing. Like, I'll have to get the Debo, like the pen Debo, to convert before I buy a cup. So we're gonna be kind of like worse off for a little bit, but then we'll be better off later. Guys, it's almost 12:30. I really have to go. My horse is gonna die to this one guy kicking him. You can't take a kick, horse? Gosh dang it. I'll run these secret orders. What the heck is that? What kind of garbage is this? Do I care about this? Do we care about run these orders? Expires in 30 minutes. Use our running secret order to need the Oscars. Allows you to leave 10 minutes after using it. I don't think it said that last part. That was a direct translation, okay? Are you saying I made something up? There's no way that I would do that. That doesn't sound like me at all. What were you doing a couple of minutes ago? Didn't sound like you. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I don't remember doing anything a couple minutes ago. Alright, we're gonna hand this part in and then I really have to go. We're like way past time to go. We're gonna be in a time crunch. I'm gonna like get half my freaking workout in. Or less. Okay, lady, you can have that stuff. We're spamming. Here's your oily thing. There's that. Take all your trash loot, lady. We're spamming. What do you want me to do now? Find Mark of Hadum times 9 from the villagers of Glish and combine them. Okay, that's our cue to leave. That's our cue to be done. We'll hang on to this stuff because I think I need it for another quest line. The rest of the stuff we'll get rid of. Alrighty, I really got to go though. So that'll be it for today. We'll be back tomorrow at probably the same time as today. And we'll probably finish up this quest line, get our 1 AP 1 DP from the Bear Infestation thing, and then probably look into making some gathering clothes. Since we have our order on the butcher knife, that'll be the next thing. I did buy the things that I need to actually make it. So I'll make it and try to enhance it tomorrow. And hopefully that goes well. But thank you guys for being here today, and I will see you guys tomorrow.